Hi, welcome. welcome. Wait, I also handicapped too because I have absolutely number 3 star IDs. Okay, so what's the difference between the IDs with the stars? I guess they are better, right? Also, welcome. Let me open the game. Okay, so I hope that maybe today we can finish this part. Just so we can continue the tradition of only streaming twice with each canto. But I don't know how long is this canto going to be. We already have the mirror dungeon, so it doesn't matter if it takes too long, I guess. So as long as we already have the mirror dungeon, I don't mind if this canto is longer. Let me find. Also, I forgot who was Roland. I forgot who is Roland. Yeah, I don't remember Roland. I don't think he has been in this game. Okay, finally. Kinda. It's way too cold here. It's like. I don't remember how many degrees. Like. 4 Celsius? Celsius? I don't know. Somewhere around there, I don't remember. So yeah. We'll see. I hope I can read everything that's happening in this game. Yeah, it's open. It's open. Okay. Let me find my ears. Why is this game so loud? Limbus company, yeah, there. I think the volume is alright. Probably going to ask me to to update again. Please don't. Don't update. Oh, it froze my other. Hi, hola, welcome, bonjour. ¿Qué otros idiomas podría hablar? Bonjour, yeah, bonjour. Oh no, we have to update. Okay. So I will have to wait here. So how is the weather? I don't know. ¿Cómo está el clima in Spanish? Yeah. I saw someone saying that the Spanish and Portuguese is the same, and it made me mad. the world is reaching incredible levels of rage bait, I guess. But yeah, that's all. I don't know what else to say. The car I was driving stopped moving. Wait, I have an image that says bug. Let me see what it is. Oh no, not this guy. I already talked about this guy. That Teleopsis dalmani, yeah, that was his name. Which is a fly, a kind of fly. That depending on how separated his eyes are, that's the more attractive he is towards the female bugs. So he compares sizes with other bugs to see who has it wider, I guess. Who has the more separation between eyes. And they have a fight where they clash their eyes to see the distance. To see who has it bigger. So yeah. I don't know. So yeah, this bug is kinda cool, yeah. That's all I have to say about him. So whenever you see something weird on a bug, that means that on or any other animal. That's probably due to reproduction and stuff. I don't know. I am just waiting for. Yo, hi. Yeah, we were talking about this bug. In case you didn't saw him. Yeah, the what was his name? The Teleopsis dalmani. Yeah, this guy. He had like a long separation between eyes, and the bigger the separation, the more attractive he is. Yeah, finally loaded the game. I don't think people were here when I talked about him, so I have to to repeat to repeat what I was saying. I don't know. I wanted to talk about the Anomalocaris, but like, why? Why should I talk about him now? Maybe later.
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는 행위를 유용한 활동이라고
She speaks like an ASMR. Welcome, yeah. How are you? So, yeah. It was really funny. Why do I have a notification? Oh, compensation. Thank you. You have been so good to me. I don't know. How do I make this smaller? Oh wait, I can read the chat. I forgot I can read it down here. Last time was the lobster and the time before that was caves. Yeah. There was also... I don't know, I just like talking about stuff like this. I don't have other way to talk about it. Yeah. What was the other time? Oh, it was about that fish that... No, that piranha that ate someone's balls because he didn't take a proper shower in the Amazon. Baku, that was the name of that fish. Yeah, I remember. That was in one of the Pokemon streams. I want to play Pokemon, but Pokemon is way too long. Takes too much time, you know. Okay, so we were going to celebrate Christmas. Previously in Dragon Ball. Yeah, previously in Dragon Ball Z. We were going to celebrate Christmas with Sinclair, where they killed his parents in that tree. Progress. Guys, we haven't done that much progress. Okay, so this seems way longer than the others. Let me see how long was the previous one. 19 chapters. And this one 14, and we are not even in the we aren't even midway through. Oh no. Level 25. Okay. I think I have to level up these guys. I have to level up these guys, or else we are finished. It's so hard to level up in this game though. Okay, yeah, there's done. Do a Nuzlocke. I have never done one. Maybe I could. I will probably lose at in the beginning, but that would be good. So because it means that I don't have to play for that long. I don't have to suffer. It's going to be like a really short suffering. Oh, also, by the way, I got a new Audis. A new autistic. No way. Oh, it's not a new character. It's just a... Whatever this is a special. Okay. I think that's good, but like... Okay, that's good. We can use this one. I got a new one. Okay, so let's continue with the story. I think the volume is alright. I don't like having to test because I have to listen to my voice. I have to listen to my voice. Let me see. Yeah, the volume is alright. Yeah, I think the volume is alright. I finally found the right volume. So let's use... Okay, yeah, 25. I will have to do something here. Sinclair. Yeah, okay, let's go with this one. Some of the fun ways is a randomized one, where Pokemon encounters and items are all random. Oh, yeah, like the Pokemon Fusion. I actually... Oh no, I have to entertain more. It's just a fight. I thought it was going to be some story. Yeah, like Pokemon Fusion, we were doing that. Okay. I saw someone saying that this game is fun when you are not doing the win rate. But that, I don't know. I will let them win on their own. They are grown up. They can fight on their own. So I want to see Kromer because I have already seen her design due to people doing fan arts. But I want to meet her so we can kill her. So we can avenge Sinclair. So I haven't played... No, I haven't read... No. I haven't read... Yeah. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Zero Crash. You were here in last week. How are you? So it turns out that I need like level 25 for the Sinners. Oh, also I got a new ego skill. Let me see how it looks. Oh wait, how... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, maybe in the next turn. How are you? Welcome. Maybe in the next turn I can farm enough for the ego skill. They are cooking me. Have you seen this? It's like the first time where we are actually struggling. Oh, that Pokemon talk reminds me. I was like making a clip about me talking about the time I was scared of Gengar. Doing fine. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to do some stuff for college, so I can finally finish some work that I have pending. Yeah, but that's mostly it. I am just kinda stressed about that. But besides that, everything is fine. Yeah. So yeah, I was talking about Gengar and why I was scared of Gengar because of his smile. Like the barber shop where I was going had like a Gengar figurine, and I was really scared of that because back then people always say that Pokemon was from the devil. From the devil. Yeah. So yeah, I was scared of Pokemon in general. I was scared of Pokemon. It's super funny. Yeah, so this is the new ego skill that we got. I told you to play with scissors. Why is she so unhinged? Is there some context for this? For the identities? Or something that I can understand because they are so weird. Like this one is a samurai. That's so weird. Okay, this fight is really long. And they are about to kill me. Yeah, I think I need to farm some experience. Also, since it's really cold here, I may not be able to talk that that long. We'll see. In the Persona stream, I learned that it's not good to talk way too much. And my throat was suffering. So yeah, let's see. I also have to do like a compilation of all the stuff I have talked about.
죽은과 결별할 날도 머지
With this, looks like I will be saying goodbye to this lord soon. He made sure he got the bang for this buck though. He has so much aura. Like how behind am I of this regarding the story? Wait, I cannot progress. What happened with the game? Okay, that was weird. Finally. Hey, that's weird. Let's swap all this. I feel like she is. Wait, what? Isn't that the same? Isn't this the same that I have? Why is it so different? Is it the uptight thing you were talking about? Do I have to uptight this character? Let me see. It only 10. Okay. Uptight. And what are those? It's still the same picture. I can uptight a little more.
인정해 주신다면 영광일 따름입니다. 계속해서 실망스럽지 않은 모습을 보여드리겠습니다.
Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, I have it in uptight 3. Oh, I didn't saw what I pressed. Wait, what is this? Is this like a different story or something? I see. Okay, so this is how this... I see. So you have already conducted an interview with the members of Section 5. This is like a filler episode. Yeah, their director was... Well, she certainly was a character. Sinks out, Section 5 director. Don Quixote? Don Quixote is like the director. Was it? I have heard many tales about her, yes. What is this? Is like some sort of roleplay isekai weird thing. As the child is slowly destroyed through an alleyway, I think. Yeah, it's alleyway. Alleyway? Oh no, this is a new word. A word that I have never said. I have to alleyway. Is that how you say it? A woman with a small notepad followed closely behind her. She also brought me on a 30-minute long stroll through the hallways. Actually, like we are doing now. Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this interview would have been better conducted at a proper reception room. No, I got pretty much everything I wanted to know about the Sing Association from you. The interviewer smiled, like flipping through her notepad. Unlike in her previous interview, her notepad was filled to the brim with information. I thank you for your understanding. I am certain that you have already been informed. But this part of our work process, please do understand. Yes, of course. Oh, my ears. In the corner margins of her notepad, the interviewer scribbled the following. The interviewee, trainee, yeah, it's like the same. Is someone unfriendly. Of course, the child didn't see that. Well, if I were to speak my mind, I don't believe that either the directors of Section 4 and 5 are individuals fit for their respective positions. Gasp! How I am supposed to act then? Wouldn't you agree? Such a flypan behavior befits the position of a leader, my dyslexia. The child sighed, then looked at the interviewer. It was as tough she was expecting an answer. I wouldn't know a thing about that. Is that so? Well, whichever it may be, I have no complaints about their martial prowess. This is so weird. When the director of our Section 4 wields his blade, for example, it inspires a certain chilling Are we people? Are we? But yeah, I have heard the stories. He moves as though in a trance, guided by the blade itself, right into the opponent's weaknesses. That is no exaggeration, indeed. Stories are true. His technique is well, it's not. Didn't you try to pull in the new banner? Nah, I skipped. I'm skipping all the banners. His technique is, well, it's not an easily replicated technique. If it could even be replicated, that is. The interviewer note along, jotting things down on her notepad as the child lectured. However, I, all this, can confidently say that my very own skills do not fall behind the directors. Once this is over, I plan to return to the training hall for a spar, unless you have prior engagements. Limbus company, yeah. Welcome. Welcome, Doodoo. The new banner IDs are broken. Yeah, but the issue is that there's no way to know if they are going to give me. I spent all the lunacy on the new Don Quixote skin. The one with horns. I really wanted that, and they didn't gave it to me. So I am not going to indulge into the gambling. But you'd like to watch me do only if I like a character. And once I have enough lunacy. Oh, of course. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The child laughed gently and fixed her hat. She liked that answer. Very well, then let us hurry. The child began walking a little faster, as though the thought raised her spirits. She seems very proud of her own skills. Maybe too proud. Of course, the child didn't see the interviewer write that down either. Not that the child needed to see it, that is, and the interviewer will soon see why. Okay, this is the picture. If you're interested in one of the ideas and don't want to pull on banners, then you can just save up ego charts for that. How do I get the ego charts though? To be honest, you can beat the whole game with base sinners. Okay, that's great. It's truly a free-to-play game. Right, she said the most important thing in a duel is to properly manage the distance between oneself and the opponent. Oh, that reminds me. There's like an illness called punch drunk that boxers go through. You know, when boxing. Because they receive so many hits on the head, so it hurts their brain. When they are dehydrated, yeah, when they are dehydrated, their brain as well is dehydrated. It has like, it is more risky for it because the brain after a punch moves more inside your head if you are dehydrated. So that causes the punch drunk. And thanks to that, you cannot see the proper distance between your arm and your opponent. So you cannot calculate right your punches, the distance of your punches. In case you wanted to know, of course, nobody asked that. The interviewer whispered to herself, observing the child. It's possible to beat with the sinners, but not an easy task. I see. You have to be good. You need the skills. It's not like you are forced to do so. You can still use supports or anything good you get. I see. My internet is lagging behind. I hope it's not mine, because here the internet is not that well right now. When the opponent finally had the chance to press the offensive, the child was already out of their reach. And when the opponent's defense cracked, even for a split second, the child quickly bridged the gap to exploit the opening. Then she rapidly retreated to the exact position as before. Another thing that causes punch drunk is that when they are fighting, besides the hydration, is that there's not that much sugar in your body if the fight keeps going for too long. So there's only a healthy number of rounds that you can do Which I guess are the ones that they do nowadays, because they don't go for that long, the fights of today. Internet non-interneting, yeah. The child's distancing was precise, exact. It was almost as though she was measuring her every step with a ruler. That's insane. Yeah, that's the opposite of punch drunk. She's doing all that with a hat on too. they, yeah, she's Sora farming. She's so cool. The interview gulped and looked down at her notepad. And she quickly crossed out her earlier comment about the chill sprite. She had to, of course. It was no mere boast. She was certainly skilled enough to back up her own claims. Okay, so we had to see a whole scene for her to evolve. That's great though. They finally gave me some lore about the identity. That's wild. Rewards earned. Oh, they even gave you. Oh, okay, that's great. Okay, let's continue with the main story. Purification, yeah. Let's see which one will be better. No, this is Jisung. It was Honlu, I think. Wait, where is this guy? It was this one, right? Yeah. Wait, I am not even using him. Let's see what happens. I feel like Gregor is going to die in my team. Okay, that loading screen is great. Oh, finally. Okay, so now we continue the Sinclair story. So I haven't read this book. With Metamorphosis and Kromer in Punishment, I already did read these books. So I had a comparison with the previous CANTO. This time I don't know what this story is going to be about. Honestly, I'm willing to drop my supports because yes, you can give me your supports. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. Ouch. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They stridently jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent. That's messed up. I got a ticket for a guaranteed Season 6 3-star. How do you get that? I have surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body. I don't like these guys. It must. They have like some sort of. How do you call this thing? Oh, like these things you put on spirits. You know, I forgot. It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. I hate these guys. Here it is then. Oh, I'm going to copy that. Level 18 mirror dungeon pass or from the wait, what? No, my just went down and I am using my phone's cellular signal, which is bad because the area I live used to be a farmland. So the reception is bad. Oh no. I mean here is a mountain, so I think we are sharing bad internet. Do you think that it's like thermodynamics? Like the two bad internet are going to compensate themselves until they are equally bad, so you can see the stream. How filthy. A disgrace to flesh and bone. Oh, this is messed up. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the repugnant smell, it was most certainly oil. What? Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering smoke. I see, yeah, because they have prosthetics, they cannot. Yeah, they cannot be eaten by the earth, I guess. I don't like these guys. I am not bothered to get level 18 because I don't know how much time I got left till new mirror dungeon drops. I see. I don't have idea how many of these dungeons are. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite the smell of burning flesh, of course these are prosthetics. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서
Oh no.
지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Okay, that's a great that's a great way of saying it. If I got blue orb hit. Okay. Nugget on Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of a humanity. He has a prosthetic tool, right? Merciful, or is that like an armor? Some criticize prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now. Yeah, I mean, it's disgusting. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about Endcorp? I was once employed by Endcorp. Oh. Yeah, okay. I have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Okay, that's scary. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I have heard Mersol actively talk about himself. Yeah, he's always silent. He will rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Until now. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons now. Am I obligated to elaborate? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we need information. Hey, why don't you explain what makes you different from those noodles then? Noodles? What does that even mean? This British. I use posture for MDN. Okay. Listen, mate, as much as I like to call out Death Manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block. But you wanted to kill me before. You wanted to kill me when we were in the Waffle House in the first chapter. Those boogers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill, huh? Yeah. It's like they want to live in their own echo chamber. It's kinda messed up. It's kinda like the sectary thing that you see sometimes in social media, you know? That everyone else is rejected. Only the ones that are like you are going to be welcome. That's just a mess of utopia. And that's not how society can work, to be honest. Speak up then. Are you like those scroll loose bucket heads? So yeah, I don't think social media really represents society. It shouldn't represent. There was a time when I thought about such things, though I did not come to a conclusion. I want that conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk? If your manager just say so? Yeah, this guy is only here for the work, I guess. Must I give an answer that does not aid us in handling our work? I mean, you could betray us if you go back to work with them. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgilius presented states as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다.
If the manager orders me
내
to do
생각이
such a thing,
필요하다고 말하면
I will do it. Okay,
그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서
Mersel,
마음을
here's my
들을
order.
수는 없다.
Kill Heathcliff. Kill Heathcliff for me. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
뭐?
Pardon?
너 돌았냐?
Are you rounded twist?
너야말로 머리를 깡통으로
Pardon,
깎지
he said
않는
pardon.
차이가 없어 보이는데.
Did you got a chunk of metal for your brains like the Folkskill?
단백질이 16%,
I am
수분이
16% proteins,
무기질
16%
7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한
No, six-
차이를 띠지.
10% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition. Shut up.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에
Moreover,
해당하지 않는다.
unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body. And what is that
그
arm?
또한 차이다.
That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mersel was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전
Yeah.
예전부터
You know, he's only
했어요.
working here for for the money. He's only for the cash. Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering. I forgot about this, poopy guy.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지
I've been thinking on whether the manager's Dante should be seen as a human. Dude, don't say that. Mersel is 100% French. Oh no. Oh no.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가
아,
아니라 저 시기일 수
What
있다는
if
거
when dear
아닐까요?
Dante is speaking, is actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words? Dude, this guy, they are going to get him for the cult.
뭐?
Shut up.
진짜
예.
시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
You are trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock. No.
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할
Please,
의욕도
Ishmael,
없는데.
save us. Ishmael, I'm begging. Good grief, you are reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를
Thank you.
한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand. I don't like our Dante with their clock-headedness. This guy is so dumb. Honestly, same. Why don't they just give up finding your old head and stick with that one? They don't want me for real. 12 idiots and one manager is a fitting description of Limbus company for real. These guys are... They only have like 12 brain cells. And 5 of them are with Foss and Odis, and are between them. I know it's probably not gonna be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something? Shut up, please. Well, there's only one of us who will know about our manager's bad past. Your eyes naturally fell on Foss. It's been a while since I have seen Foss. That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. Okay, sure. And I get the feeling I wouldn't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hunt's loose, light-hearted accusation. Hunt looks like the person that says so many rude and mean things with a big smile on his face. 12 brain cells, 1 brain, yeah. only all this and me, I guess. Even if I ask Foss, there's no telling if she will give me a real answer. I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I am advanced imitation, trying to believe I have free will. You know, when you reach this point of not knowing if you're the real one, what you have to do is just don't care, you know, at that point you just don't care. Who cares, right? Just forge your own path based on your beliefs, and who cares, right? Just to prevent, just to cope, just to not have an existential crisis. In any case, sitting here and ruminating wouldn't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I will mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. I hope this is the end of the whole game. I hope this is the end of the whole game. This whole scene, just putting his head on the wall. Ishmael sent me chastising glare, or even suggesting something like that. But she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Oh, poor Dante. He's not like he isn't like the Devil May Cry Dante. He is just a normal guy. I forgot we had to play this game. Oh no. I was happy. It's only the start, yeah. Oh, she had like a new skill. Did you saw that? So that's how you get those attacks. I see. Isn't it a little loud? I feel it might be a little loud. I mean, there's not much I can do. Because the win rates are basically what I will have done, you know? I can do some counter and defense stuff, so let's see. There's already a counter here though. Let's see what happens. Counter, defense. Let's see what happens if I go full counter. I couldn't even see what happened. It just ended so fast, so quickly. It is okay. Oh yeah, she is like the best one now. And she isn't even that strong yet. Let me level up this. Give her more brain cells. There it is. Yeah, I think she can do this, I feel. Let's try a different Gregor. I think I didn't use the support. You click win rate. True. I didn't do what I was supposed to do, okay. It's it's like muscle memory now. Just pressing win rate. That means to okay, yeah, send me the code, I forgot. You see, I have like a short-term memory. Wait, I cannot... Can I exit this? Can I... Oh, I think I can exit if I use escape. If I use escape, I can use exit. Please tell me there's a fight. Yeah, there's a fight, okay. Let me quit. Wait, that's not what I wanted to. I pressed retry. You can always escape and leave and it will appear again. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. But I forgot. I have to do it now because I may forget if I don't. Let me find it.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요.
Okay, let's see.
홈에 있는 그건 뭔가요?
Where is it? I think it's here. Add friends. Send requests. No, here. Add a friend. No, these are people that I don't know. How do I add people? I have never added people.
역시 낮이되니 사람이
They only add me. They only add me. It should be here. In add friends. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, I have you added already. Never mind, really. Which one are you? Okay, this was funny. Let's see. Let's continue. Let's change Gregor again.
토스트가 맞이하죠.
Yeah.
자, 이제 어떡할까요?
Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
저 미리
Oh,
죄송해요.
Sinclair, he's still suffering. Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피
I am the other.
저는 다른 분들처럼
As you
전투에
know,
경험이 없어요.
I am not as experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게
Yeah, you're just here for your
계속해서
internship.
심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Although our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도
Will you bear that for me? You're asking me to suffer for you. Sinclair was trembling so badly that it would be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Poor guy. At least he's here. That's one step. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bite the dust. Like the song. Another one bites the dust. I made sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he will die again and again. Level 57. Feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Swap my profile decoration to make easier difference. Thank you. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? The thing he asks. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에
You got Queen
같은 걸
done, that's
보고왔던
nice.
친구가
No,
생각나서요.
it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도
Prosthetic hair or
사람은
not,
달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
you will have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고
Oh,
우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
I guess the same could be said for my family. Oh, this is so sad. Thanks, Sinclair. Oh, poor guy.
아니에요.
He's nodding.
이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니
I can have you be too thankful when I am about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. He's my son now, okay? All the times I have insulted him before, they vanish. They are not canon. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Oh no. Into the fries. He's going to get fried. So now, you can only use one support, right? Let me see what happens if I go full counter. Can I go... Let's see. Oh, it's only the lower ones. Okay, okay. Which color is the last one though? Oh, I don't think I can win with this. Yeah, there's no stagger this time. Okay, okay. No, let's not play like that. Let's go one of these. And they go like that, just for fun.
완벽한 거리.
Yeah, I think this is working. Yeah, it's working well. It's not working anymore, they are killing me. Can I see the... Oh wait, we already saw the new... Maybe I can do this, yeah. Oh, that's nice, yeah, that worked, okay. That actually did more damage, I think. So that was a nice decision. Okay, oh. Because of the counter, she dodged everything, okay. That's great. Let's see. Another counter, let's just see what happens. Despite how broken he still cannot kill a single one in a one shot, I think. Yeah, she's dodging. Okay, that's great. I think I finally found the way to play with this character. It seems. I can use Ultra Instinct on all this. That Gregor is not good alone. Yeah, I just noticed. I have to change him. Who should I use though? I'm going to check the supports. I'm going to check the supports after this round.
단정하지 않군요.
She's so elegant. So funny. Stagger. Nice. Oh no, the stagger is for me. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, that's really bad.
완벽한 거리.
Just use Honlu and use his overclock ego. Okay, I'm going to put it. Oh, I think I have like the wrong Honlu, right? I forgot. Oh no, I have like a really low level one. You can take my priest, Gregor, if you want. Priest. Don't I have like an ego skill with a priest? I think I have priest. Let me see if I can. No, I don't have enough. Oh, that's the... Oh, no. But I think there's another way? Isn't there like... Like to make her mad? I forgot how to do that. In case you couldn't activate the ability. And we haven't even reached the dungeon yet. So I don't think we are going to end the CANTO this time in a second stream. All thanks to the deportation prologue that we had. I don't think I will be able to finish it in one stream.
이걸로 이번 주군과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나?
Okay, bonfire.
들이 사용하시는 것 같으니
Let me check.
없겠다마는.
No, this is Jisang, that's not Honlu. Let me find Honlu. Nobody has an Ishmael, why? Why you don't have an Ishmael? Where is the priest Honlu? I mean... The priest of the La Mancha then. Is that where Don Quixote comes from? Let's see. Who else do I have in this thing?
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
Yes, we can go with this. I can only use one support, I think, right?
유지할 수 있게.
Tears Hong Lo is unstoppable in Mirror Dungeon. Oh no. The old Sinclair estate, they are burning everything. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of the town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I take a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can embrace himself for the misfortune he will soon have to face. Confront the unconfronting, yeah. Unlike Rodion, he shouldn't put a mask. This is awful to say the least. Gregor also couldn't, confront his fears. Or the control that woman had over him as well. And the view he had on himself. I feel. This is awful to say at least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails, erected tall, yeah. Yikes. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it, while everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis. Sinclair's eyes drift to a corner of the yard. Dude, this guy, the graves,
펴져 있어?
they are dug up. Following his gaze, I could see the 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
보관 잠수라니.
Ah,
여기가 따로 없고.
that's to execute the dead. This is short, nothing short of a devil's work. Yeah, they aren't really I mean, all cults are like that, right? They do the most depraved things and call it godly or divine. I hate it. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
잠깐.
Oh, okay. Halt. One uniform. Straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
Oh, I actually heard the whistling. That whistling.
아니, 아무리
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Some walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
Okay, yeah, I know this
묻어놓는 거 말이야.
person. Oh no.
그치?
Finally, I get to meet this person. Why put so much effort into boring bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Dude, she had her face.
크로마.
Kromer.
그래도 여기 꽃을
I hate
잘
this.
찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
Why she talks like that? I'm sure you will find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도.
Be a good boy and I might just tell you where they are.
어때?
But she's
시크야?
creepy. Well,
여기까지
Sinclair,
찾아오다니.
you have grown a
많이
spine.
같은데?
Coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거.
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies to the right? Dude, I think she's such a bad guy. No, don't try to fix her. She cannot be fixed. She cannot be fixed. She's messed up. Why? Just why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly. Dude, this. Yeah, a different expression. This. Dude. Let me find if I have a different eyes. Yeah, I have different eyes. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면
Where did our before team get off to? They got to turn up at this point.
아, 싱클레어
아.
친구들.
Sinclair got some buddies.
같이 숨어들은 다른 쥐새끼들을
Oh,
찾는다.
okay. Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here.
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Oh no. Okay, watch closely. I will turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. Who is that? Oh no, it's the guy. The guy that I wanted to kill before. No, why is he dead? Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away. He had a prosthetic? When? I never noticed that. Cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Ah, no, they gave him prosthetics. Dude, this is... They were just looking an excuse to kill him. Oh, this is disgusting. Effie! Dude, he was too mutilated to even speak a single word. Just kill him! Don't let him live like that. Not even a roach deserves this. In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die. Just kill him. And the pulse piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Dude, this is... Oh, it smells so badly. There's a weird smell coming from somewhere. Smells like peas. Why is there like some peas smell again? It's so weird, I don't like it. Then, manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little as pain as possible. Shot him on the head. It's one that... I don't think shooting on the head can kill you instantly. Or... I mean, it can. It will cause brain dead at least. So I think that works, right? It's one that so many uses, in fact. May I ask you to give me the order? Yeah, kill him, please. Poor guy, he's suffering. I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and I think an acknowledgement dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. Yeah. The color of all these clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Kromer's roaring laughter. Okay. Every time she appears, I hate her more. She's trying to rage bait you, Sinclair. Don't fall for the rage bait. At the same time, I could hear something else break. Really? It's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you will all meet the same fate anyway. Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? Can someone just shot her on the head? Your face back then was real priceless. Kromer? You have to die, yeah. You have to. Of yourself now, unalive yourself now. Yeah, I think that's the right way. You will die by my... Yeah, Sinclair. He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는
It's
장점.
Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all in his injuries healed in a short time. Do you think they have a clog as well? Seeing him walk away towards us in perfect condition, fatigued the sinners. Fatigued? Yeah. Rendered speechless. All they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도.
Why are my characters so weak in this game? Guido, why couldn't you take out the orders?
용서하십시오, 지는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Imagine if Guido was the superhero fixer that we saw. It would be such a weird plot twist. Forgive my ineptitude. Oh, one who grieves. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다,
Well,
지는 자시여.
it's just a clock in my head. It's fashionable. I shall keep your word at heart. Oh, one who grieves.
대회는 끝났으니까.
I don't think the one who grieves is like a great name. I don't think it's a great name. I prefer names such as He Who Remains or stuff like that. Since the reunion is over, I will be heading back. Kromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Kromer, yeah.
돌아와. 내가 널이 손으로 쥐어잡.
Get back here, I swear you, I will grab you with my hand.
아니지, 싱클레어.
Dude, this is
항상
not SInclair.
그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. Shut up. A long smirk dances across Kromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Kromer's vice, it is vice, that is consuming the other. And then
나야.
I am the one who grieves. That's not as cool as you think it is. That's not as cool name as you think it is. She thinks she's cool, but like, the background is different now. Wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, there's the prized one. Let's see what happens. I am looking. I am looking. I think he actually did something. I think he managed to kill someone.
뻔하지.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, she has. Okay, that's great. Yeah, she has a new skill. That whistling was from the game or was from here? I'm a little scared. There's some sound on the roof. Because I have like
도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
나의 승리다.
a bad quality ceiling, let's say.
나의 승리다.
I don't know, guys. I need to live somewhere else. This area is not good. Okay, she does that spear kind of damage. Okay. Yeah, but I want to do this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, whatever. We need to update Don Quixote's skills as well. This area is is a bad neighborhood, yeah. Area. Yeah, it literally is. Imagine living here. You never know when they are going to accuse you of being a clanker. And kill you. Just like where I live. It is yeah, he's strong. The support one is strong. Ouch. Just as I say that, he gets hit. Wait, this is the... No, 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 no. This is still not the boss fight I was expecting. These are just the minions.
택시 퇴거하시죠.
I don't understand what their goal is, because they want to cleanse. They want to cleanse the world by killing anyone that has prosthetics, right? But at the same time, they also kill that guy that didn't have any and cut off his limbs just to put some prosthetics on him. Dude, that whistling is from the game, right? Please tell me that's from the game, I am scared. Whistling is actually a sign of danger here. So that's why I am scared. Let's see.
나였습니다.
Yeah, that's broken. The music is dope though. That never changed. I saw like a post of someone saying like, make the worst gacha game ever, and it had like the words of every gacha game. It was super funny. It was like the riding of Wuthering Waves, the skills of Fire Emblem Heroes, and the gameplay of Limbus Company. And I don't remember what the other thing was.
나였습니다.
It was super funny. It was like the worst. Like someone listed all the bad things that every gacha game had, and then someone quoted saying, so basically Fire Emblem Heroes. It was super funny, but like, it's like when they are criticizing your goat, but you know your goat is washed, you know. You know what they are saying is actually true. So you cannot say anything back. It's super funny. The worst gacha game ever. You know, make like a 50-50 for every pull. That will be the worst ever.
잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 아니 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Guys, we are never using this identity. I am never going to use this identity. What was that? Well, he's free. He's freaky. He's way too freaky. He's strong, but like he's way too freaky for my team. He's way too freaky. Oh, you have these are new. These were not here, I think. Where is the other Honlu? Overclock, you said. It doesn't say. I don't see anything.
군주가 나선다.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Let's see what happens. I need to drink water though. I need to hydrate. I don't want. Okay.
야 너!
Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forward to chase Kromer before anyone could stop him. Look, he went from being scared and puking to actually running to kill her. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, reaching the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor, oh, like this is his moment, his hype moment. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair will normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompt like that.
뭐야?
What the
그럴 거면 왜 여태껏
hey have you been dolling in the back for you? Or if you could do that? He's having a character development.
본인은
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히
I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissues spilled through the cracks in your skulls.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금
Ay,
땅을
Yet here you are, heretics, before me on your feet.
오히려
You are not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. True. Yeah, he's fully healed. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods, as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하.
You
이단의
there,
머리인 자여.
the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시
You must be the
신봉자들을
false
지키고 있는 것이
shepherd,
틀림없-
enticing this herd into blasphemy. It reminds me of the ones from Blasphemous. He looked like those. Milagrito, something like that, I think it was called. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subject to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being instilled against their will. That's disgusting. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Heresy. Dude, his hand is huge, I just noticed. His hand is huge. Is that to compensate other complexes, you know? Therefore, as long as you're willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation, shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. You are the one that is blasphemous. The confrontation came to standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you have all been under my spell or something all along. Who would have thought that? He's so funny. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Okay, that actually got me. Oh no. Oh no, that actually got me. It's like a Spider-Man. Whenever Spider-Man makes a joke, and they are all bad jokes, but are funny.
단테 씨, 저자의
Dante,
말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요.
that man,
인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I'm still streaming, right? I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
That's not the same at all. Besides, I have never used that nickname. Ishmael Grant.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
Dude, I feel bad for her. She made me feel a little guilty. I am not even Dante. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to dude, I forgot. Oh, persuade. Dude, this is not talking well about my ex and dude. Persuade us.
나와야 할 놈은
Listen up, faceplate.
머리가
faceplate.
멀쩡하게 달려있는
Metal
거라고
face.
생각을 하냐?
You are the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain just as effective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하.
You were given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한
You are no different from those we hung a nail after all.
망치.
I am a hammer.
지는 자께
I am a
충실하여
tool for the one who grieves,
대업을
tasked
받는
with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of
내
heretics.
너희를 모색해
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down, hordes from soil, for he who shall repent.
야,
Oh, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
그로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Is not granted rest beneath the earth. I see, I see. Oh, still not him. Try to be a bit more careful with your health. No, I am just worried about you, that's all. Okay, let me drink water now. I hope the game is not that loud, right? Okay, let me drink water. Pam pam pera pera bo. Pera pera bo. Pera pera bo. Pera pera bo. This area used to be a nice neighborhood. That's how it always starts, you know? Okay, let's see. We are not going to use a Priest Gregor skin. He's way too freaky. Gets way too freaky. Okay, let's see. Hey, I have a question. The Limbus company fandom gets mad when they see gore of their favorite characters, or are they used to it because they're always gore here? Gore. I don't know. It's the same thing, I think. Which he did more damage. Yeah, the whistle comes from the game. Okay. That's good to know. There's no danger here. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Literally. And they are burning everything. This is what happened in Avatar, I guess. The fandom is low-key crazy, I see. Every fandom is crazy though. As long as they aren't creepy. Oh no, they staggered my first. Oh no, they staggered my first. We need yellow. I didn't bro yellow here. Oh no. The only fan art I have done for this game is like a Don Quixote one. I hope the game is not that loud, right? I don't think it's that loud. Only Ego, yeah. Yeah, I am not using the priest. Yeah, the volume is right. I wanted to check if the volume was okay. I only had one skill for Don Quixote though. Everything's going well now.
나라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
She is just. Notice how whenever the story gets like serious, Don Quixote doesn't have any dialogue. Whenever everything gets serious, she just shut up. She decides to shut up. Use it to clear faster. Isn't this Honlu though? Oh, his ego skill, you say. Ego skill, which one though? You say something called overclock, but I don't see it here. Let's see.
완벽한 거리군.
Oh, there's finally the metal face. Please don't disappoint me. Okay, she won. On all this, please. Okay. I should have used counter. Base ego is weak. Which one did I use though?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Is this the base one? Okay, he did something at least. Okay, they are going to... Wait, he did it on the wrong enemy, that's... Okay. Yeah, we were not expecting Guido or Gorudo to come here. I think that wasn't the one you said. Okay, and counter. Okay, let's use a counter. I need some of this as well. Yeah.
제거하시지.
With a counter, she can just dodge the other attacks.
흐릿한 등화.
Oh, that looks really pretty.
식구의 하늘.
An ice dragon. Okay. A dragon with a sword. That's insane. Okay, that was really neat.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Please. I hope he's dead. I hope he's really dead. The ground shook as Giro finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Just cut his head. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into the dead Inquisitor. He's just messing. Oh no. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, his blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. No, the poor boy. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I mean, you can use I will kill them all. Yeah, just save that energy for Kromer. You can overclock them if you have high sanity for more damage. High sanity. Yeah, but I forgot how to do that, to be honest. They taught me that in the first CANTO and I never used it. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blind by ire to listen to us.
차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
I know a way more simple to bring him back to senses. Don Quixote, please. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then... she started lying into his face, one fist strong after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
That's not funny though. Shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Let live and be a couple calves. A couple. Are they a couple now? Couple now. A couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가?
It's like a parallel to how the canto started with Virgil kicking Don Quixote so she can come to her senses. And she's doing something similar, but now she's helping Sinclair come back to his senses. So I think that was the point of that scene. Okay, yeah, I think it makes sense. Pray tell, how does why she cannot speak like she cannot speak like a normal person? Pray tell, how does tu feel now?
미안하네.
Just hug him.
나도 종종
Yeah.
당신이 몸을 잠식하면
Pardon my
처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
rash action. Of I will find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse. Oh,
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨
she's
패는데
actually she's okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, she's making a lot of sense for the first time in her life. At such moments, my old friends helped me to come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
That was at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me. Okay.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Yeah, that's what I was comparing to. So in that sense, Virgilius must be a good friend of yours too, right?
그게
Well, oh, dude. Poor Sinclair. Tears spilling down from Sinclair's priest's eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I will get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔넣을 거예요.
I will go to my home and skewer
그런 다음은
that bee, yeah, the bad word. I will skewer her with a stake, and then the rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering,
하루아침에 모든 걸
I
잃었어.
lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Back then they didn't parade their nugget and hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
하지만
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이
people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town one by one.
됐어, 꼬맹이.
It's okay, kiddo.
여기까지면 됐어.
No need to push yourself, just hug him. Rodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes he suffered
아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
I don't know if he suffered the most so far, because then Gregor was a little messed up too, but like, I don't know. It's so hard to compare the trauma of, trauma scaling. This is all just a bad dream, and I am having trouble waking up.
아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기
It
전에
always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은
Maybe this time I will wake up
천장에
and see my familiar sailing.
나오지
Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. Oh no. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Just hug him, give him a hug. Anyone, just give him a hug. Oh no. So weird to see people inside a burning home.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Insufficient enkephaline. This is the first time. Would you like to recharge?
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Recovered in 5 minutes. Is there another way to recover this?
역시
Or do I really need to use that box? Oh, you can do this? 20 lunacy, I am not going to spend my lunacy. You think if I do this, maybe I can level up? Yeah, we are about to level up, okay. Let's do one of these.
흑수.
Let's do one of these so we can get so we can level up and recover all the enkephaline. We should have used these guys as a fuel. Okay, let's see.
완벽한 거리건.
Yeah, there's a lot of aura in this identity. You get 40 every day from looks. It's worth it. Ah, I see. Every day. Wait, no way. I haven't done that. I didn't know you could get free every day. Okay, I'm going to do that now. I didn't know that. You see, there's not as many ways to get faults in this game as other gachas, I feel.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Despite it being free-to-play friendly, I feel. When it comes to getting characters, it feels harder. It's like way harder than any other game I have played. Nice, it did work. She's dodging. Okay. We need another dodge. Okay.
완벽한 거리건.
Okay, finally, yeah. Gregor can do it. I believe in him. Maybe more damage, I don't know. It's the same though.
나의 승리다.
Only one hit, yeah. Only one hit more.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Where is this guy? I haven't used... Okay. I don't think I have any of these. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Let's just do whatever. Yeah, from Mirror Dungeon, yeah. I did try to do Mirror Dungeon last time. Once I do this, we are going back to the story. But I don't feel that we can... How many hours it's been? Let me see. 1 hour still, okay. Yeah, I don't think we are going to be able to finish in one stream. Wait, I got a message and I haven't. That's why I don't like WhatsApp. Let me check something. Yeah, I have now. Okay, okay.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
나의 승리다.
Nice, nice, nice. You can win raid and MD until floor 3. Then they will only take 10 minutes. Until floor 3. Why? Okay, can I use the bow of Mirror Dungeon
방금의 결투를
and
그림으로
get the
그려냈다.
same lunacy?
분명 이것은 걸작이었을 것입니다.
Nice, we have Enkefaling now. Okay, okay. We can continue. We can continue. The Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Odyssey, yes, see. Okay, I should. Kinda want to play Mario 64 again. But it would be weird to repeat the same game. Persona requires a lot of reading, but I am still going to play. The issue is that I learned that I cannot play two games that are like visual novels at the same time. At least not the same week. Because I get really tired of reading too much due to my throat. If you live on floor 3, you get 7 less percent loot. It's no big deal if you want to save time. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's going to help me a lot. We use kill everyone. I need to bring Sinclair with me though. Just for the story. Who should I replace with Sinclair here? I feel this is a good false unit, right? I don't know.
일기당천.
나의 승리다.
Okay, I've been quiet just because I need to rest the throat, you know. Wait, is it just me or I am not moving? Wait, I am not moving? Oh yeah, I am moving, okay, okay. For a moment I thought I wasn't. Okay. Poor Sinclair, the poor baby.
방금의 결투를 그림으로 그려냈다.
Nice.
분명
Even
이것은
with a
걸작이었을
strong unit, she was still the MVP. Current average level, okay. I don't have a good Sinclair unit though. Okay, you have one. The one who shall grip. Oh, this is disgusting. He's cosplaying her. Oh no, I don't like that. Maybe not. I'd rather go with normal Sinclair than this. How do I change this? That's not what I want to do. I don't have a good unit though. Okay. What are his skills though? Tremor. Okay, he does tremor. Okay. Is that even going to be useful? I feel like it's going to be like Ishmael. Ishmael was tremor as well. Let's bring him just for this time. Use this time. See this other?
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Okay. Just because I want him to do something. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there will be a tunnel down here.
아마 제
So,
짐작이 맞는데
if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런
Why are you
수상한
keeping this shifty shaft in your basement?
없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐?
What then how do you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이
Ah, that's weird.
그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐.
I was brought here by intuition. It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. Isn't that what it is? You're bringing us along to use as sensors for the box. Oh, that's why they are being used. Because every area we go through is related to a scenery in some way. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stopped before the door.
자질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
엔사의 파견원들이
It was likely dug
내놓았겠죠.
by N-Corp expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
It wouldn't be a short trip,
그들만을 위한 통로.
given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면
We should
말하죠.
move once we are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante. It's the only look I have.
저는
I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Okay. Basically, it's true. It's true, sadly. Hey, let me see what Sinclair does. I am not even looking at him. I couldn't see him do anything.
따라와 주세요.
Nice.
지금이 기회예요.
I don't even know if he's being useful. I do more stagger than tremor, to be honest, because of the units I have. So I don't think having a tremor character is useful, at least not now. Ouch.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Oh, he can only defend. Okay. I don't know what's that going to do. Yeah, this is better.
나의 승리다. 나의 승리다.
과격감.
I saw someone saying that they skip the story just to do the fights. Why will you do that? If I could, I'd do the other way around. Kinda funny. I don't think he's working. I don't think it's working. Not gonna lie.
승리다. 뻔하지.
Monachi. Maybe I could uptie Don Quixote and... Yeah, I could uptie her as well. I feel like that's what I'm lacking. Let me see.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
No way, we are not even
검은
there
빛으로
yet.
손에 익은 듯하오.
We aren't even there yet. That's the one I wanted to use. Yeah, let's see what happens with this done. That's the one I wanted to get, but they didn't. They didn't give me. They hated me. They didn't give me the character I wanted. Okay, wait. What does the what? Wait, what?
따라와 주세요.
She cannot even speak. She's brainwashed. She cannot even talk.
완벽한 거리군. 뻔하지.
Nice, nice. That's not nice of you.
따라와 주세요.
She just punches people with her handcuffs. Kinda funny. She looks like a puppy or something. Ouch. Oh, that made...
불확실한 것은 없네.
She's talking. That made Dawn's really mad. She's the only one that can punch Sinclair. That's really funny.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Yeah, she can talk. I thought she couldn't talk.
운명적인 죽음일세.
The amount of the sound effects of this game. They are like
미래를 과거와 같이
so flashy. Clear, okay. Why is she talking? I don't know what that means. Is this what they call brain rot? I don't get what she's saying. Yeah, this music is so much my vibe. Okay, yeah, I don't think they are that strong though. Let's see what this one
예측할
does.
수 없게. 전부
All the way watchdog. She looks like a furry. Like an electric furry. I think. My ears.
완료.
Okay, this fight is getting longer than I expected.
완벽한 거리.
This is probably not a fight that I can win with just win rate. They want me to use my brain, but I persist. She's way too over the top. I wish I got her. But they decided to not get me. Give me her.
내 항해가
Give her to me.
여기서 끝나는 건가?
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
She's like a little pet or something. A sinner just died. Who died? Oh, Hon Lu died. Okay, okay. That's fair. It's not like he was that important. No, let's not revive him. It's okay if he stays dead for once.
나였습니다.
Hi, hi. Hi, welcome for Nasen. How are you? We're kinda dying here. we were kinda dying. Okay, I almost closed the stream accidentally.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Okay, let's not use this dong again in our lives. She's like depressed. Oh, wait. Let me create this. Okay, we have to create some of this. How have you been, by the way? We have to bring some supports. This one is okay. Oh, wait, I cannot use... Yeah, this one is... I think this one is okay. I think we also had another one for this guy. Let me find it. I think... Didn't you have like... Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's a better team. What does the red mean? I don't know what the red means. Just drove back from college, done for classes this week. Oh, nice, that's great. College can suck it, you know. No, I actually got yesterday when we were, why do I say we? It was me. When I was driving, the car just stopped working because of electricity, you know. So I had to to stay there. I had to search for a place where they could fix it, or at least pass some electricity, because that's what I assume. And so far I don't know if the battery of the car is okay, but they brought someone with me, and we were walking to the opposite direction of where my car was. With my car, why do I say my car is not mine? Where the car was, and I sound like a communist. Yeah, like a communist, saying that everything is mine. But yeah, and I had to walk them to my car. But before that, it's not mine. It's not mine. I had to walk him to the car. But before that, he walked to the opposite direction of where the car was, because he didn't understood what I said. But I didn't corrected him. I just followed him, and later talked and said, "Hey, it's the other, it's the other direction." And it was super funny because he probably thought I was dumb, but like no, it was just a little troll. And yeah, so then he had to pass some electricity to the car. It's not mine. Uptight. Okay. I need a lot to uptight this. How do you get the ego charts, by the way, in this game?
인정받는다는 것은
To be recognized is to be bestowed with honor. Ah, that's where that picture comes from. Wait, no, I don't want to read. That's pretty funny. No, I don't want to... Can you like skip this and read it later? Yeah, I am going to read this one later. So that's how you get that picture. Okay. It moves, yeah. She looks really pretty, yeah. It looks great. Okay, that's neat, that's neat. I am not going to apply any other character because I need to get more traits before that. We need this guy change. Recommended level 30. Who cares about levels, you know? Who
놓치지
cares?
말게.
Not a bad idea. Really, it's been working really well. Together with all this, they are doing good damage, I feel. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems End Corps Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in the town came into my sight. These are disgusting. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh, it's a torture clanker. They are torturing clankers. Huh. This one speaks of suffering. Evade IDs are decent by default. Oh, I see. It must be a false cry. Pain is not mine. No. The pain is real, I swear. Did it not hurt to touch these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? I'm going to... these guys. Ignore that last one. My internet is going in and out. What last one? I didn't saw anything. That was the absence of tears, not say enough. This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait, I can shed tears. So I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, you killed him. These guys are disgusting. Now, we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They have gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear, I mean tear. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. Ah, that's disgusting. Oh, I am so glad. I hate the stuff that has to do with eyes. It's so disgusting. You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed, my dyslexia. Sorry, I thought I sent something. It's been that bad. No. Why is the internet like that? Rodia struck when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번
Today the
해보고
internet here
싶었어.
was bad as well in the morning. What? I wanted to charge for once. To take charge for once. It's so funny. Don Quixote is not the only one that can save people, you know. Okay, dungeon time. What's the difference between this? Let's go with this working guy. We had this done to the Audis. The falls, which is like 10 levels below. Okay, this is not going to end well, I think. They're all 10 levels below. They are all 10 levels below. No. Oh, okay, let's see. We have a passive. It's higher than the speed of all enemies. This unit deals more damage based on the speed difference between it and the slowest enemy. They look slow, so yeah, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we can win. We can win. My ears. Not gonna lie. You need better IDs. Yeah, and more level. Well, Weevil. I never study for my exams, so I think I can do well in this game. We have nothing to do with each other, but you know. Yeah, we are basically fighting a cult that thinks that Pokemon are from the devil.
구멍을 내주지.
Just like my childhood. Thoughts and Gregor really not good. Really? Someone say that Gregor was good, that's why I am using him. And that Foss looks cool, that's why. I don't have a better Foss. I don't really have a better Foss, sadly. Well, I will be. You have all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice called to us from the corner. No! I forgot that if that Effie dude is dead, then Sod is probably going to be dead. Do they remove her arm? That's... Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites. Oh, these little creatures. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pecatula. That's a new word. They are all with low clash power. Oh no. The power creep. Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She doesn't even have an arm. Of course that's going to cause an impact on your body. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Effie, how is he? Ah! We killed him because he was suffering. Alive? Yeah. You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer such desperate question. Can we kill her as well? Because she stopped suffering. Dude, they were probably going to have like a really cool character development where we all become friends, but they decided to kill her. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be... I don't know. Yes, he's doing fine now. Oh, shut up. No sinner came forward to elaborate. I mean, no, don't shut up, you're smart. Because if he says that he's okay now, it can be interpreted as in he's in a better place now, you know, he's in peace.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough, Shatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pecatula approached us. It was as thought our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Oh, there was no fight? There's a question mark. Let's go for the question mark. Oh wait, I have to go here first.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Don't put that on my loading screen. That's gore. That's gore of my favorite character. Oh, this Pecatula is weird. Why is Don Quixote always holding one of these? We can win this fight. Yeah, we can win this fight. Oh, sadly I only have Gregor left. Three and four. Okay, let's see what happens.
완벽한 거리.
Yeah, this chapter, this canto is great. Is great.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It's so weird.
제거하시죠.
It's like flesh behind a mask or something. Wait, I can just do this. It's only one guy. Nice. Now my Dawn is stronger. Finally. Evolved Dawn. Okay. Let me go here.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
They are all level 24. Guys, I am not made for this dungeon. I was not made for these streets. Okay, let's see.
이쪽으로.
Let me drink water in the meantime.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
즉시 제거하시죠.
바람구멍을 내주지. 몸소 보여주지.
Yeah, there.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수
I just had to drink water, okay.
항복하겠는가?
찢어져. 별것도 아니네.
Okay.
뻔하지. 즉시 제거하시죠.
That was great. That's why we need the butler fast. She actually killed the enemy. Okay. Gate number 1. What does this even mean? You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about that pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? We can kill them. Strike them from behind. No. Distract them, run a lost check, then begin a combat. Without 3 waves. No, strike from behind is better. The forest is dense, but there are still gaps within it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the inquisitors from behind. It will give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Who is best suited for the sneaking? Don Quixote, I think. No, she makes a lot of sound. It wouldn't make sense. Lore-wise, it wouldn't make sense. 22, okay, that was a lot. Heretics! Though we couldn't take them all down at once, it was enough to break the formation. Nice, now begin the fight.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Yeah, same thing.
좋겠어.
Same theme as always. It's reaping time or something like that, right? Like the Reaper. You'll be... I need my catchphrase. You haven't heard my catchphrase. I don't know.
항복하겠는가?
I feel the volume is going to make me leave, not gonna lie.
항복하겠는가?
별것도 아니네.
고작 이 정도 탕로에 허던 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
Insane, the amount of damage. Hopefully you wouldn't enter the danger room. I don't know, everything that looks dangerous here. Yeah, Dong is... Yeah, Dong is stronger. Now that she has the ability, she's way stronger.
항복하겠는가?
목을 떨궈주마.
I think this is my favorite skin of her too. It looks so Spanish.
고작 이 정도 탕로에 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice.
고작 이 정도 탕로에 허덕이다.
Yeah, we are somehow surviving this. So I think it's not going to be that hard. The issue is that... Yeah. The issue is that
완벽한
all this kinda loses some health way too quickly.
항복하겠는가?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice. I heard that familiar, yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor. That... from not too far away.
앞으로는 확인
Manager, if I may be
기본
forward,
전투기에게 넌
I will suggest some concluding steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. Yeah, just cut their heads. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. About his damage, yeah, heretics must be exterminated. This guy is immortal. How long had you been... Giro approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me, and the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Oh no, like, for the first time I am alone. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Sod pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간
The moment you try to turn that clock,
머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴
my
거예요.
gun will blow off your head. Oh no, is it because she's mad that we can revive the sinners? But she is just going to see how they revive while she has to deal with her fate of just having to wait when she dies. So,
그렇게 쳐다봐도
don't look at me like that.
저한텐 안 들려요.
I can't hear you,
하지만 말해드릴게요.
but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는
They
살려서
promised to
보내준다고
let
했어요.
Effie go if I help to get rid of you. Oh no, it's something different. Okay, I was overthinking. I let too much time pass. Kido comes to me. Ah! Oh, my clock. Kido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Can't go. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. They're going to kill me. Oh. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. You don't have to describe your suffering, dude. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? The worst part is that Audi is going to see this, and she's watching how her but the only bot she had to lick is dying. Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You will be missing out on a good show. Why are you so funny when you're about to die? I heard a sound though. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. The gold. Sinclair finally. Guido staggers like the inability, yeah. A nail was locked in his bag and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. Poor guy, poor guy. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You, too, are a filthy heretic.
너희들
You are all insane out of your minds. The one who grapes one had once said that you could have become the one as well. What? What a shame. You grape with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No, I am not running anymore. Yeah,
도망쳐요.
that's great.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Where is she firing? Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head. Ah, okay. You who bring ruination upon yourselves. The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless, cut his head like David and Goliath. Please, cut his head. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. So
해피는 역시
she still had an arm.
그쵸?
I don't know why I saw that she didn't have an arm. Effie, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah,
당신들은
you are
헛소리
all terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면
At least try to make it somewhat believable.
쏘듯이. 얼른
Come
나가자.
on, Sal.
지혈 좀 하고
Let's get out
그러면
of here.
괜찮을 거야.
You will be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨
A tourniquet. Is that even going to work?
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Don't be so bad. I can hardly lift a finger. Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming, wouldn't they? You guys need to keep on moving down. I will hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
Yeah, you can't even do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들어요.
She's going to die. She only had like a gun.
맡기겠어요.
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can let you watch our bags when you're in such a mess. Please. You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? No one stays behind. You can't just... You're making this pretty awkward, you know that. Here I thought I could have a cool farewell. Boss, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는
No.
전해드리죠.
I will make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안부는 무슨
No need.
인사나 한
Just
번
tell
와달라고
him to come
해주세요.
visit and say hello someday.
무슨 뜻인지
You know what I
알죠?
mean?
네.
Of course, okay, that's something that only they understand. We headed for the next area. Living sought to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Dude. Oh, oh no. Okay. Is there a... the torture chamber? I don't think I want to go there. I don't want to get tortured. 1, 2. There are 2 in both sides though.
직접 손봐주지.
Those the places we visit actually have a different story, or is it always the same? Now I am curious. Oh, it's just going to be fighting probably.
완벽한 거리군.
I think I will end the stream soon. It's like kinda late. Wait, let me see how long I have I been streaming. Let me see. 2 hours and a half. And how long are these streams? Okay. I have to check. Okay, let me see. We can just do some of this.
구멍을 내주지.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Previous one was 3 hours. So it seems that's the usual. So I think I will have to go for a little longer.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Just so we keep the agenda. Just to continue the agenda. Hopefully, you say hopefully you don't enter the danger room, but like, I think we are going to go there, sadly.
이쪽으로.
What did they say that Pokemon meant in yeah, they say that Pokemon meant something. It was like something like devil or something like that. No, Pikachu meant like that. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't interact much. It's okay. I am not going to finish yet though. We are going to go for a little longer just to keep the agenda. So they used to say, oh, I have to go here first, the chapel. Progress saved. Oh, okay. They are all healed. Okay. Yeah, we don't need. So they all say that Pikachu meant like hi to the evil, you know. Yikes. They say that's what the name Pikachu meant. That was one of the things they say.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리.
Which doesn't make sense because it comes from chew, right? From the sound. From the mouse sound. But it's really funny to look back at how things were. They also say that Hello Kitty meant that as well. Like hi devil, something like that. Like they say that Hello Kitty meant that. Which is no. So it was in the time that everyone said that everything was from hell. Like everything. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Sailor Moon, Hello Kitty. And I believe the one from Pokemon, so I didn't play Pokemon until like way later. You hear bees crawling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. What is that?
환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요.
Are they humans? Or what? Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? I love her hair. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the
일부의
Inquisitors.
침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has rested them. You mean that nation?
전투 중에
I think it
멘탈이
happened to
흔들릴
me
때
in
그랬던
battle
것 같은데.
once. When I was on the verge of a breakdown,
뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것
it was like I was
같달까요?
being devoured. You are talking about
어쩌고저쩌고
it like
시켜먹히는
it's something
것과는
normal.
괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀
Although
먹었다고
it's
만드는
not
것을
quite
생각하면
like the consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away your essence.
그리고 이 장소는
And in
아까
observation, unlike the last floor,
의체들을
this
고문하는
place does
장소가 아닌
not
것
seem to
같아요.
be exclusively for torturing prosthesis
스스로
users.
침식을 강행시키는
There are a lot
장소.
of creatures there.
라는
There's
말이
people hanging.
타당하겠군요.
Okay, that's neat. I actually drew something like that. Something similar to the background here with people. Yeah. Okay, that's a little neat. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to introduce corrosion onto oneself. So even inquisitors are doing weird stuff with their bodies. They are so hypocrites. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoke complex feelings that make me sick. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they will transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots when I am searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they will be used for? I don't know. Dante, you make too many questions. You make too many questions. Oh, these are weird creatures.
이쪽으로.
These are weird creatures. To think that these guys are the ones saying that Pokemon is diabolical is kinda funny. I mean, that's my headcanon now. Oh, he's evading my... Oh no, oh no, oh no. We need counter, okay, okay. I don't have a counter, I think. Can I evade this, guys? Yeah, it's different, right? Does it work like this? I don't know if it works like this. Let's see what happens.
구멍을 내주지.
I want to see how the game reacts to my nonsense. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, Gregor is going to die here. Ouch. They are still going at him. Oh, he's going to die, he's going to die.
완벽한 거리.
Yeah, I need better units. You were right all along. Please don't, please. Yeah, finally. It didn't do that much damage though. Can I use something? Let me see. Yeah, it's here. How to make something cooler, like how to make a dragon look cooler. Use a sword. I forgot there's a game about dinosaurs with swords. We should play that. It looks graphically way too demanding for my computer though. Okay, we need another ego skill to kill this guy, I feel. Ah, they are... Yeah, they killed Gregor. Rest in peace, I guess.
제가를 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yeah, I don't think we can win this. For the first time I am starting to think that we cannot win this. Like in the long run, you know. Now the next one. Is there another support that can kill anyone? Let's give another chance to the Gregor Priest. Okay. I am just not going to listen to his lines. To his freaky lines. Wait, what happened? Taped him, yeah. Oh, wait, I have to go... Oh, we are in the other floor already. I really like being able to see the columns of this area. Or... maybe go with Sinclair.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Maybe I can let Sinclair shine a little before he dies. Let's see.
죄인인가?
I think that for the next Canto it's going to take a while for me to begin the playthrough because I probably have to farm. I probably have to grind some experience.
따라와 주세요.
Okay, I think this is better. Yeah, this is better, a better team. There's no story so far. Do you think this is like the final one? The previous one had like 3 floors, I think.
완벽한 거리관.
Let me drink water again. They look like unknowns from Pokemon. Not really. I bet Canto 4 with worse IDs. I hope I don't die then. The issue, they are not even leveled up as well. They are like 25 or 20 at least. I don't have enough. I don't have enough tickets for their experience, you know. Oh, at least it's just fighting so far. So we can do this quickly. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clanks of steel, clanker. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Free the prosthetic, of course. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told them. Levels are the most important. How's the game going? You lost? You missed most of the story so far. Hi, welcome Benji, how are you? I'm going to finish once we reach the 3 hours mark. Oh yeah, it's fun. This is the best chapter so far. The best are the most important. That's how Don Quixote talks. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Bastards, not even a simple thank you. Some of the sinners complained, but Sinclair looked satisfied with the deed. Calming them down, we left the room. Sinclair healed 10 SP. Okay. Okay. We finally met the I'm fine. Did someone perish? Oh yeah. The guys that helped us in the previous chapter, that tried to help us, that were really annoying, kinda died here in a really horrible way. It turns out they were not bad people, not gonna lie. They were annoying, but they were not bad people. Actually, I kinda like them now because of that, what happened. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melted my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppuration, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? I didn't figure it out. What do you mean? Is in position. Read the hill path. Failing begins a wave of 3. Okay. I want to skip this. Red advantage. Oh, this is the only one. Okay, please. Oh, this. Oh, okay. An altar with a red seal and lever locks before them. When Audis pulled the lever, the rope quickly called. The rest of us were able to read the path safely. Pull the lever, crunk. Groaning with agony, Audis made it to the other side. An altar with a red seal. Oh yeah, I already read that. HP damage, okay. Oh no, damage to Audis. That's not good. That's not good to Audis. So many mechanics, yeah. Effie and Soud, yeah, they died. They died, so sad. Oh wait, we can't heal here. Okay. Nice. You also missed my... I actually uptied my Don Quixote and now she's stronger. The same with Audis. Now they have like this prettier. They look prettier now. They were already pretty, but they look prettier. Oh, we need to go up there. Okay. I'm going to go up there from the get-go. So many mechanics, yeah. So it's been a lot of story. There was also a moment. Oh, I can talk about this when we're fighting. There was also a great moment between Don Quixote and Sinclair, where Sinclair was blind by rage because of what they did to his family, and he kept stabbing a dead corpse. So Don came to him and started to punch him over and over until he finally calmed down. And she said that that was something that her friends did to her. They used to punch her so she could calm down. And it was like a parallel to the beginning of the chapter where Virgil was kicking Don. And then Rodian, no, wait, I think it was Ishmael, did a joke about that, saying that then Virgil must be your friend or something like that. And she got a little embarrassed. But yeah, she helped Don. Don actually helped Sinclair. So yeah, it was great. What kind of abuse is that? That's how that's how my house was. What do you mean? That's not abuse, that's love. That's how love is.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
Love hurts and she loves him a lot. That's why she punched him violently. Okay. Oh, that's really funny. Love is in the air. I don't know. It's very... Oh no. Okay, we might be cooked here. Okay. I don't have anything. Wait, I don't have... That's the base ego skill though. I need 2 of these. Wait, you like sufficient? Oh, this one. If I had Roddy, I think I could use that. Wait, this is not my best team so far. This is not my best team. Oh, I think I will have to change Gregor then. I should have checked his skills, I didn't. Okay, that I actually messed up there. The way she used kicks. Ouch. Ouch. I feel like we need to do more damage. Maybe we can kill them one by one,
완벽한 거리군.
and then can help us. I hope. Oh, I should have used the dodge. Okay, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that I can dodge. I can order them to dodge before the fight.
해야 할 고통.
Tremor. Yeah, I don't have tremor units. I don't know why I keep using tremor units in my team if I only have like 1. Okay, it didn't went according to plan. Dude, I need this. Okay. Oh, I really mess up.
완벽한 거리군.
I cannot use the ego skills because of my team. So yeah, Sinclair is kinda having his cool moments so far. His character development. He has been killing a few Wait, what happened? They are lifting him. He's been killing a bunch of people. Okay, this is not... Do you have an ability? Okay, he has one. I think you have one as well. They are not that strong, but I think they can help. Ouch. Hehe.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Oh, she's stabbing his... Okay. He didn't do that much though. Yeah, I didn't do that much.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Yeah, we haven't even been close to killing any of these guys. These are always active, okay. Yeah, these are always active. What is this for? Oh, it's because I had this vampire guy. No, the damage doesn't work. No. I don't know what to do. You entered the room. Yeah. It was my fault. Avoid this room. You're not supposed to beat it. We are so in the... We are... It's been a while though. Do I have to get out of here though? I don't think I can win though. Yeah, we cannot win because even Gregory's almost dying. That doesn't make sense. And he's like level 60. We were stuck here for like 10 minutes though. Where am I? Wait, where am I? It's not working. Yeah, I think it bugged again. How's your day been? Oh, it's been fine. It's way too cold, so I hope I don't get sick though. So I was telling the story of how the car I was driving kinda shut down. How do I even say that? It wasn't working. I couldn't turn on the car because the electricity wasn't passing by for some reason. So I had to look out for the mechanic that could help me. And I was stuck there for an hour. Wait, what happened? Oh, I can resume. Okay. I was scared. I was scared. Yeah, I went from here and I have to go here now. Yeah, it's not working. What happened? Did you lie to me? I think you lied to me. I actually cannot leave this area. Okay, did I give up for nothing? Yeah, I gave up for nothing. Let me see. Because if I gave up for nothing, I'm going to end the stream. Not gonna lie, I'm going to end the stream if I gave up for nothing. Let me see. Wait, I cannot go back. Yeah, I cannot do anything. I had to fight. Okay. You can go back to the last checkpoint. Okay. More bad neighbors. Okay, I'm going to leave. Whenever cars go through stuff like that, it's annoying. Wait, let me... I'm glad you're not hurt. Nah, there was only like a drunk guy sleeping nearby the car, so I had to be extra cautious. So we have to go back here? How though? Okay, I see. Okay, that makes no, it doesn't make that much sense, not gonna lie. Heathcliff and this guy. Okay, I'm going to get rid of maybe you.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
I need his shards for the ego skills. Ego skills. Okay, so I am just going to press win rate.
죄인인가?
I don't want to have to do these fights right now. Oh, I think we only lost like one battle of two of progress. It's been 3 hours though. It will be really awkward to leave it here because of the story. But realistically, you know what happened to Hopkins? He had hemorrhoid for being on his chair for too long.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And I don't want that. But yeah, this chapter is really good. The previous chapters I always had the comparison with the original books, like Crime and Punishment and Metamorphosis. So
제법 지쳐.
I always had to compare stuff that was happening. And always prefer the books so far. So far I prefer the characters from the book. But this one I never read the original book where this comes from.
따라와 주세요.
So everything feels so new. And that's good, I think. Not only that, but it's also better. It's great. I like the character development so far. With Sinclair and Dawn. And also Ishmael, like her relationship with Dante and the others, I feel it's improving. So yeah, I like that. Like when Dante made like a joke about himself and she got mad. Almost sad, like you could hear she was kinda sad about Dante calling himself that.
용서할
The music is great though. Ouch. Oh, if only I had better units.
완벽한 거리군.
I think I will have to level up these guys. Let me see who I can level up. Only one died.
완벽한 거리군.
Oh.
항복하겠는가?
Yeah, I think I am going to leave it here. It's not good to stream for longer, so after this I am going to finish.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Because of my voice, you know, I have to take care. I don't even live off my voice if I don't even know what I'm saying. I like the eyes though. Have you seen my eyes? Let me check. Let me show you. Yeah, I like the eyes. Like they are super red, look at this. Yeah, they look really cool. I really like the super red eyes. Scary eyes, yeah. It's because the story got super serious. That's why my eyes changed.
완벽한 거리군.
It's also funny because I say that. Don't look at me with them all big old eyes. It's really funny because I say that Don Quixote doesn't talk. When the story is getting serious, she doesn't say anything. But out of nowhere, she started to talk. And punched Sinclair. Used to
완벽한
help him out.
또한 용서할 테니.
I almost thought it was going to be like a joke scene.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이
So at first I was like, that's not funny. She's just punching him. But it turns out that when she started to talk, it wasn't actually a joke. It was a serious moment. Oh, let's see. Where should I even go? In here is the path, I think. I only have 5 of these.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
So we are fighting a cult that thinks that Pokemon are evil. That's the headcanon with these guys.
내가
But no, actually they are a church that kills people with prosthetics.
용서할 테니
Let me drink water. Sinclair, you are the new manager. You can do everything.
저 유쾌한 결투였네.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Hey, so yeah. Yeah, after this I'm going to finish, okay? You have to do exercise, you know. We also met Kromer, by the way, the year that was like... that killed? Like the leader of the cult, the one that killed Sinclair's family.
죄인인가?
유쾌한 결투였네. 유쾌한 결투였네.
The freaky version of this guy. Oh, it's another wave, okay.
내가 시범을
Yeah, this is going to be long. For someone else to know how long is left? The freaker. Literally, yeah. Yeah, that's super weird. It appeared up here. Your words appear up here, but not in the chat.
쳤나 보.
지금이 기회예요. 지금이 기회예요.
Wait, Shimiki, what are you saying? Oh, they are all in staggered. Oh, actually, who else can stagger? No, he cannot. Kromer. Oh, I don't know how that happened.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I didn't pay attention. What do you mean they don't appear on the chat? They are silencing
유쾌한 결투였네.
the government as always.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Kinda funny how nobody fits in the chat. Nobody fits in the chat, but I am not going to fix it. We are not going to fix that. It took me too long to do this all overlay for the stream,
반복하겠는가?
so I am not going to fix this.
저 유쾌한 결투였네.
It's going to stay like this forever. Unless I change my overlay one day. But I feel the autumn really represents me more. With the whole Reaper thematic. Yeah, leave it like that, don't worry about. Yeah, who cares, yeah. Who cares, it's not like they are paying me. Oh, we're getting close to something. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. Oh, that's a relief. At least it's not like a pony toy, you know? From My Little Pony inside there. That would have been really, really weird. I am disgusted. A tragic display. It's the homunculi from that Russian guy that got. I don't know, he died, but I don't know if it's really by the homunculi. It was really weird. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What would you do? That provides healing at low health. Power-ups at low health. The glowing skull. Yeah. The other containers wouldn't open. It seems that you can take only one. Nice. If the character took more damage last turn, heal a little. They heal nothing. That's nothing, dude. Let's go, let's go. Another. Hideously transform Endcorp Inquisitors. Yeah. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You are not even Mjolnir. What do you mean? You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Are in position. Oh, I don't know if I have that. No, I don't have that. Run a lost check. Okay. Rhodia, I think Rhodia has like the lost thing, or is something else. No, it's done. Done? Why? Are you like a... Oh no, we failed. Rejected. Looks like we'll have to speak with our fist. Oh, done. I beg forgiveness. I'm not going to forgive you. What have you done? What happened? We lost the thing that we didn't have to lose. Stuff happened. So thanks to Don Quixote, now we have to fight, sadly. Oh, these guys are not that hard though. We found some yards, and they didn't have My Little Pony figure inside. So that's great. I will take anything as long as it's not that, you know? Repeat. I am vibing so my bot doesn't hurt, you know? Speak with the fist like a Dragon Ball Z character. Yeah! That's how Goku communicates. Which is great, actually. Actually, I haven't seen many people talk about that. That Goku changed people by punching them. But like... probably a lot of people have talked about that. But you know, there are some characters that people don't tell that he has changed. Like Freezer. Actually, like even if there were so many questionable stuff about Dragon Ball Super. I really like the character development of Freezer. Because at first he wanted to kill Goku. When they revived him, you know. So he trained for like 5 months, which is really dumb. he did like 5 sit-ups and got a golden form. And then he went to kill Goku. But he didn't train properly, so he couldn't sustain that form. And died basically again. Then in the tournament, he had to become an ally just because of that, of the whole survival thing. In case they were going to revive him. So they did that. And there he kinda... After fighting Goku like 2 times, he actually managed to synchronize with him. And understood him better to the point that they could actually become a team. Despite the mutual hate. Despite the mutual hate. So after that, he goes with Broly. And that's where he starts to rely on others. Because he was relying on Goku before, so Goku could win. Now he relies on Broly. And even after killing his father, I thought you said mucho hate. Mucho hate, I don't know if I say that. I don't have that long memory. I don't have a long memory like that. I cannot remember. So, after that fight, he sees the fusion, you know. So, he starts to train. How it really is Freezer in other countries. Here in the US, his name is pronounced Frieza. I forgot that was his name. No, I'm going to use Freezer because that's how we call him here. Yeah, we call him Freezer. So, this fight is super long. I am talking about Rumble and the fight never ends. So, then after that in the manga, he actually trains. And they are talking in a whole arc that it's about gifted power. Because someone asked for a wish about becoming the strongest of the universe. Granola, yeah. He wishes that. And he is like super strong. Then the main villain does the same. He does that wish. And becomes super strong. But at the end of the arc, then comes Freezer with a new form and kills the villain in like one punch. He one-shots the villain. And it's like it turns out that he has been training for 10 years. Freezer, the guy that hated training. Like, he was so lazy that he always had like a ship. Like a little airship on Namek. He was so lazy. And now it turns out that he spent 10 years training. And not only that, like Frieza, yeah. And not only that, but he also goes to Goku and Vegeta with their strongest forms. And he defeats them, but he doesn't kill them. Because now he learns that they not only can be useful, but that there's more like joy on like being stronger than others and beating them up. He basically became what he hated the most. He became like a Saiyan, let's say. Yeah, like a Saiyan. So it's great. I think I was talking about that once on Twitter with someone. Yeah. The Frieza, I mean. Frieza's character development is great in Super. Oh, that's a super glittering Inquisitor. That's like a whole chimeric creature. It's so weird. It's like a lizard. So yeah. Meanwhile, Goku's development kinda sucks. In Dragon Ball Super, his development kinda sucks. I don't like it. Vegeta and Frieza have better character development. Gohan is weird. He had good character development in the anime, I feel. In the version of the anime. But then the movie came out, the superhero movie, I don't like that movie, came out and decided to trash on his development again. For like the third time. There's so much jokes about it in the US that I can't say here in case it might get flagged. Oh no, really? Oh yeah, Black Frieza. Nah. People do the same jokes here. They do the same jokes. Yeah. Some are funny and some... I don't know, I haven't seen a truly racist joke about that. Oh wait, yeah, I heard a YouTuber say in Spanish a joke about Black Frieza, and yeah, it was really cancelable, not gonna lie. So yeah, I have heard jokes like that. No, most of the jokes I have heard were more like innocent with that. But yeah, I like the logic that the reason why the form is called Black Frieza is because there are the credit cards. I have never gotten a credit card, but they have like levels. The first one is like golden, then there's black, and after black there's titanium. So I think the next form of Frieza in like 20 years is going to be titanium Frieza. Or Freezer. I prefer Freezer, not gonna lie. I like Freezer, the name more. Ah, I cannot see anything. This guy farted on my face. That's disgusting. Who died? I was talking about Rumble. Oh no, who died? Sinclair died. Oh no. I cannot revive him. Let's use this skill. Most of my IRL friends are made. Oh wait, how do I read that? Made. Oh no, I couldn't read that. Made that jokes. I mean, you say that right? Most of my IRL friends made that joke. I mean, it's kind of funny. As long as you don't go to the offensive road, you know. Ay, finally. As long as you don't use slurs and stuff, yeah. Because you can joke about anything as long as it's not to hurt people, I feel. That's when that's when black humor stops being black humor. When you actually hurt people. Because that's not what black humor is for. That's why black humor is so hard to do. Because it's actually a really smart humor, you know. It needs timing, and not only timing, but also like it doesn't target someone on a specific. It targets like more like a, how do I say it? Like a concept, let's say. So that's why sometimes people say that no, I wasn't racist. It was just black humor or something, or I wasn't ableist. It was just black humor, but they don't understand what black humor is. Black humor is hard to do. That's why. Oh no, no! Oh no! Oh no! I saw what happened. I forgot that someone died. Okay. Okay, let's pay attention to this. What is that? I see mounds of dead bodies. Latin America. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there Kromer stood at the highest peak. Oh no. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow. Atop an altar. Hate her. I hate Kromer so much. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. His little roach. The hey are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데.
This feels awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. Oh, I am not talking about dark comedy. My friends are yeah, I couldn't read it before. African Americans. They are basically like brothers to me, and we have a close bonds that it will take a lot, and I mean a lot to hurt that bond. Oh, I see. That's great. No, I couldn't read it before because this thing is not. Let me change the position of the chat. How do I do that? Oh, it disappeared. Maybe if I do it smaller? Okay, I think I fixed it. That sounds like a music box, yeah. It sounds like a music box. Yeah, I think it's fixed. I can read now. It fits. It fits a little. Move the game a little. No idea, let's leave it like that. Sometimes I cannot read for some reason. It's a school bell. Or why hated the school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood for the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the pharaohs still show unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지
No,
않아요.
I don't want to show my memories. They are no, I forgot. It's like Persona 5. Like they're mine. Now is where it begins. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두
Alright everyone, I hate you. Listen up.
진행자께서 말하신다.
The one who grieves so declares. Give it the way it is for the memes. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot fix it.
이단들이 우리의
나 너무-
신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라.
I don't like
봉헌한
this
재물에 눈독을
person.
들이고 있다.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they. Shut up.
가서
I'm going to
죽어라.
disgrace your
그걸
bodies
두려워하지 마라.
with a sword. Go forth and die, do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
진행자께서 함께하시니
We shall fear not,
두려움 없도다.
for the one who grieves is with us. We shall. Oh, shut up.
그리고
And Sinclair, I'm going to kill you.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Hurry over, you belong in my hands, I
진행자께 부려진
this
것은
grief.
생애의
Who is this shit? What does that word mean? I don't know what that means. She makes me angry. She's the one that killed Sinclair parents and had like a weird obsession like owning him. I don't like it. No greater joy exists than to be willed by the one who grieves. Shut up. Oh no.
싱클레어, 동전은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
Oh no, we are going to see his memories. The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를
The adults will often watch us from afar
하고는 했다.
and take this as a heartwarming insight,
어른들은 모를
but
것이다.
there's something they don't realize.
가까이서 보면
When you take a closer look,
시샘과 과시,
these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼 아이들은
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은
Yeah, true.
아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대.
I heard Rahul from the next class over's getting surgery on both arms by his father. What? Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? They sub their arms like medabots. Or like, oh my, it's cool, yeah. Or like Gundam or something. You know this actor on all the magazine covers. Did I ever mention they are getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The waitlist was so long. They personally begged to be mopped up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구.
I don't know, I don't want to change my body parts. Why do people get excited over that? I've grown more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share?
동자들은 금방이라도
Their expecting eyes point at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데
This is a secret, but I feel so sad about him.
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallow nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없는
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는
But I had to keep their
그들의 야릇한
curious
시선에서
eyes on me.
벗어나서는 안 됐다. 그 순간
Oh,
내팽개쳐질 것을
I knew for sure
뻔하게 알고
that
있었으니까.
I will become an outcast The moment they look out, no,
우리 아빠는
no.
피사와 협약을 맺었어.
My
지금
dad
개발된
signed a
기술들을
contract with B Corp.
전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
B Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사. 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로
My
그 사실을
goodness.
털어놓았을까?
What was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지
Out of
않으려
the fear that I be
섣불리
isolated
튀어나온
from my peers,
화를 자초했다.
I carelessly spilled my own ring.
혹은
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge. Yeah, it's an immature
충동이었을지도.
kind of way of thinking, but like it makes sense. They are in school. Or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students. But it's bad.
기업 간의 비밀 협약.
Now, Emil,
다른 사람들에게
this is a
절대
confidential agreement of our
실시간으로
business.
했던
You mustn't tell another soul.
떠올랐다.
His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜야,
Wow.
싱클레어?
Is that for real, Sinclair? For real?
날개 말하는 거야?
B Corp like that wing? Wow, I am jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로
I
바뀌었다.
became the center of conversation in a split second.
시선도 느껴진다.
I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함.
Superiority was pretty
달콤한
sweet.
맛이었다.
These guys.
아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧
Alright,
그거네.
Sinclair.
그 시술?
Your procedur's son, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics.
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
제일 최신형으로 해주신다고.
They told me I will get the newest model. Ah, he's lying.
저들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face,
맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을
they have noticed
분명
the
눈치챘을
reluctance
것이다.
in my expression.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위
어,
알아주는 이들은 없었다.
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A massive
주위에
wave of
아무도
guilt
남아있지 않았을
eventually washed over me after our break was
자책감을
over,
엄습해왔다.
and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that
아버지가
a
아시면
secret.
어떡하지?
What if father finds out?
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my fingertip.
새어나오고 있었다.
Oh, he bit.
불안할
he
때마다
bit into
손톱을
her.
뜯던 버릇이
The bad
귀한
habit
화를 불러일으켰던
of
거다.
biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기
Oh no, I do something
손톱도
else.
최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I actually scratch like in a part of my head until it starts bleeding. It's so weird. I hate that. I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it. I couldn't read it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서
Watching blood
그런 생각이 들어.
droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Wait, he's a bit cute.
받게 된다.
he was so happy. He was so happy back then. Once I grade it, I will get a prosthetic replacement,
그러면 영영
and then I will never get hurt
보게 되는 일도.
or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But is that really?
너 피가 나네.
You are bleeding.
경쾌한
Ah,
휘파람이
here comes that
책상 위로
trash.
조그만 그늘이 진다.
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할
Dude,
정도로 교류가
she was a
없는 그
classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Buster,
우스꽝스러운 말투로
I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
Oh, what was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말
위-
진짜야?
Listen, what you said earlier is alleged.
진짜
Dude, yes. Hate her so much. Yeah, it's alleged.
그렇구나.
I see.
니네 아버지.
Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐
Yeah, I
예상치
guess.
못한 찬사에
The unexpected flattery has me embarrassed,
아버지의 훌륭함이
as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
No,
넌왜
why did you make that face?
뭘?
She's the only that noticed.
너 말이야.
You know,
생각했잖아.
You were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
When she lowers her head
들리듯
and whispers for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
That is filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widened.
속마음을 들켰다는
Not just because I was
당황스러움도 있었지만
surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
그래서 숨겼다고
but the
생각하는
fact that a
이유는
total stranger like her
어떻게 이런 낯선
had been able to
키를
figure
통했지?
out exactly what I've been hiding.
어떻게
How did you
알았어?
know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
I could have gotten away with it if I would just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Hmm,
나도 너랑 같은
because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워. 난
Nice to
크로머야.
meet you. I am Kromer. I wish he never met her. Ever since then, Kromer and I became friends. We would talk often. They were actually friends. Okay, that's I didn't. Okay, I thought she was weird. She's like dogs. Dogs? Who's dogs? Who's dogs? I don't know who's dogs. Hmm. For Sinclair though. Okay, now's when I sleep. Okay. Wake me up. Wake me up when the story resumes. No, I am kidding. But I am not going to do that. 3 hours, dude. We dogs from Dexter. When you now would come probe it. Ah, I see. Yeah, she knew. He fell asleep. Oh, never mind. What does that mean? Oh, I asleep. Yeah, I was about to.
뻔하지.
I already talked about everything. What haven't talked about? We talked about that insect,
유쾌한 결투였네.
like the
유쾌한 결투.
what was his name? We talked about that insect. I forgot his name. He's like one of the best creatures. But I forgot. We talked about that. Bro does not want to watch the fight. There's nothing happening on them. Why should I? Here Sinclair is alive.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다
As a household
식사를 해야
rule,
하는 규칙이 있었다.
my family used to have a breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was
둘러앉아
pleasant
이야기를
time.
공유하고
It was a pleasant time
격려나
when our
농담을
whole
하고
family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이
I
좋아.
like those mornings.
그리고 그
That
규칙은
rule was ever so kind and
내게
gentle
한없이
to my heart.
내게는 너무 당연한
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me.
그 세계가
My world.
슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고
Oh,
식탁에
they
차렸다.
changed their heads.
그날부터였다.
It looks like the Pixar animation creature. The day when my sister sat at that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과
My world
족장에서
had begun to
회로로
change
이어진 낯선 것으로
when my
바뀌었을
father's
때부터
head was replaced with an unfamiliar
점점
contraption of
달라지기
steel,
시작했다.
circuits, and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Oh,
더
yeah.
이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가
Mm,
아니었다.
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection.
말수가 줄어드는
It became an occasion of
불편한 경험이 되었어.
detachment where I talk less and less
나는 의체로
because he's the only one that doesn't have one.
대승적인 불결함을
It's like
느끼기
he
시작한 것이다.
feels like an outcast on school and then here in my I had started to feel an I forgot how do I say that word. I'm going to know that word. Inherent, I think. Inherent aborrecence for prosthesis.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와
My
살이 아닌
heart couldn't
다른
accept the
무언가로
idea
대체해야 한다는 것이
of replacing
보통
one's
마음으로
flesh
받아들여지지가 않았다.
and bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는
Why do
의체를
we use
사용하는 걸까?
prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니
I carefully asked for an
돌아오는 대답은
explanation,
반대였다.
and the reply was simple. The reply was simple.
고리타분하다는
The
것이었다.
human body in its unmodified state is too old-fashioned. Yeah, I knew it was due to a kind of fashion thing, but it's weird.
먹지 않으면 배고파.
It needs to be sustained with food,
다치기라도 하면
revitalized
회복을
with
기다려야
sleep. Ah, I see, that's what I meant. I thought it was actually fashion. No, that's what they meant. Revitalized with a sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries. Take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록
He
의체를
concluded that
사용하는 이들 비율은 늘어갈 것이다.
prostheses will grow more
의체의
commonplaces
일상화는
as time goes on,
필연이라고 했다.
and ultimately become a regular part of our daily
나는
lives.
속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall behind the
되어 버리는 게
times?
낫지 않을까?
Then, if that's what the mainstream will be, yeah.
놈이 정연하게
No,
그 말에
that wasn't an
반박할 수는 없었지만
argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음.
She looks different to the drawing. Just Sinclair, you don't actually take the replacement. You actually don't want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는
I
조용히
nodded
꼬리를
without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게
Were your
말했다가
parents
그들이
sure
속상해하실 테고.
wouldn't like it if you confess that?
아무것도 할 수
Isn't it
없는 게
frustrating that there's
원망스럽지?
nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
I nod again.
내가 도와줄까?
What if I helped you
그런 것
out?
따위 받지 않고
You could live a
자유롭게
free life with
살아가라.
no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
How?
그건
That you
그런
will
거 말해줄게.
find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의
in
원망을
return for
해소해주듯이
helping you with your problem,
너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할
you
거야.
will help me with deal with a grudge of my own too. What does she want? Okay, time to sleep then. Time to sleep.
지금이 기회예요.
Wait, I have to stretch though. It's been too long though. I feel so unemployed,
내가 시범을 보이지.
and they haven't even called me.
저 유쾌한 결투였네.
영원히 잠들.
행복하겠는가?
Oh, I forgot to put something. 1 hour of Limbus dialogues or 3 minutes of gameplay. I prefer the dialogues. I prefer the dialogues. I prefer the dialogues. I just want to see the story. Oh no, there's more. No way.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
Like if it was for me, I'd rather have like
어느 날 옆반에
bosses get very long later on. Ah, I see. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe I can separate each canto on 3 or 4 parts. Maybe 3. 3 I think is better. One day a new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to
원학생
mine.
주위는 언제나 사람들로
He was
둘러싸여
surrounded
있었지만
by a crowd every time I saw him,
그 누구도
but I got
좋아하지
the
않는
sensation that he
방법을
didn't feel attached to anyone around
생각했는데
him.
데미안이
To me,
그저 공기에 부유한 듯
to me, he
떠 있는
seemed
것 같아 보였다.
as if he were almost floating in the air. He was a love like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too
내게
interested
별다른
in me
관심이
either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나. 결국
My eyes
우리는
kept drifting
어느새
away from the
창문
board,
앞에 쉬고 있었다.
and before I knew it, they were looking out the
그
window.
창문 너머에는
Through that window,
산책을 즐기고
I
있는
saw him walking,
그가 보였다.
no, taking a walk.
그는 언제나
That
그랬던
is
것처럼
leak shit.
친구들에게 둘러싸이면서
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
웃음마저도 또래들과는
Even
다른
his expression felt different from the kind of
외로워 보이는
someone his age should
낯선
make.
웃음이었다.
That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을
Basking in the sunlight,
받으며 조용히
he stroked his hair. Oh,
순간 그의 이마에
I thought I caught a glimpse.
붉은 것이
My
반짝이는
throat.
것 같았다.
A glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken?
순간적으로 햇빛이 너무
Maybe it
강하게
was the
비춰서
blinding
그랬을지도.
sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then
그와
I had the feeling
마주친
I
것만큼
made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were
아이들이
still
모습을
chatting
보고
outside.
나는 그의 시선을
As soon
느끼자마자
he's
황급히
embarrassed.
책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my
그
desk.
기묘한
He's
사건은
embarrassed.
데미안은
Damian the God. Ever since that strange incident, Damian started to talk to me in a friendly manner, only enough on the days when Damian approached me. Kromer didn't come to greet me. Oh, that's really weird. Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come to and make sure that I remembered our
난
promise.
종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
Oh, he looks way too different. I often have these dreams, Sinclair. He looks like Virgil, like a young version of Virgil.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주
In it,
기다란
I
사다리를
climb
타고 올라가지.
An endlessly long ladder, then everything down below comes into view.
둥지와 뒷골,
The nest, the back streets,
외곽,
outskirts,
그런 다음에
out of it.
내려다보면
And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city.
모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
As if the end of all things had come,
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는
falling into silent, dead, empty of any emotion.
그건 죽음.
Indeed, it is the state of death itself.
데미안,
Yeah,
넌
Damian, have you been to the outskirts? I whispered to him, Ricknet.
외곽은 누구도
He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어. 세상은 사람들이
Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, pondering my orb,
그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고
and I
생각해.
thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금
Whenever I
더
spoke with
성숙해지는
Damien, I
것이
could feel my soul mature a little. That's great. But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Kromer.
그는 나에게
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears, not bears. Why did I am tired. Why did I read bears? Fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야.
Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
Die.
갑작스레.
Her words struck
그녀도
me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather. She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집
He almost said yes. Why our basement?
내가 우연히 들은
If the rumor I used so happened to hear it right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I have got to check.
하지만 부모님이
With my parents.
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
Wouldn't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I swear I will keep that promise with you. Cross my heart. Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어
Do
있는
no. Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words. I just slowly nod. No. That's like someone asking you to rob. If they can rob you and you say yes. No. Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Dude. Okay. I guess he didn't really have many friends.
따라와 주세요.
Like not even Damien was enough for him. Making me sad. It's making me really sad.
완벽한 거리군.
At least we can take a break right now, you know? Where is my chat for sleep? My Caesar Blanky. My Caesar Blanky. Yeah, I like it. I like it, yeah. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I forgot it was cold though. I have to do exercise. I really need to do exercise.
완벽한 거리군.
I don't know if it's good to do exercise after eating though. Oh, I'm glad. It wasn't long, okay. Oh. There's not even a need for these fights. There's not. Do they keep increasing? Every time I think they are going to end, they add a new one.
지켜낼게요.
I don't like that. We were supposed to finish the stream.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를
After stealing the key without my parents noticing,
크로머와 만나.
I took Kromer to the basement of my state as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
한 풍구를 한참 기억하지.
Yeah, I think I should let the food go down before doing exercise. True.
쥐들이 돌아다니는 것
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while. A dank grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my
옷은 점점 더러워지고
senses.
있었고,
My
목은
clothes were stained with filth.
집에 돌아가고 싶다는
My
생각이
throat was
갈등을
parched
좀
and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때
That's when I noticed that the smell my
가슴을
nose
감싸고
picked
있다는
up
사실을 눈치챘다.
had just changed from the stench so far.
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가
Kromer whispered to me,
뭔가 있는 거야.
"There's something up ahead."
만약 돌아가야 할
This
마지막
might
기회가
have been the
남았다면
last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고
It might have been better to
다음을
dissuade,
기약하는 게
dissuade,
나을지도 몰랐다.
dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later,
그녀에게
even if I knew
그녀가
that empty
생활이
flattery
편하지 않을 거라는 것을
wouldn't work
알면서
on her.
나는
But before I could try,
사악한
a
호기심이
vile
들기
curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은
I was
세계 속으로
entering a
걸어가고
world
있다는 느낌이 들어.
where villains belong for the first time,
왜였을까?
and for some reason, I gave up turning
그게
back,
마지막 기회라는 것을
all while knowing in my heart
확실하게.
that I was squandering my lost chance.
그 광경은 정말이지.
Hmm?
두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로
Oh, the
끔찍한
loathsome
장면이었다.
sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold
이걸
twice.
단순히 괴물이라고
All
표현할 수 있을까?
monstrosity being up in her face. The description for what I saw.
거기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고,
It seemed too sentient for that.
인간이라고 하기에는
Yet it also
완전히
seemed
잘못된
decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in
나는 이
fear,
세계에 발을
I
딛는 것을
started to
후회하고
regret
있었다.
stepping into this
기회를
world.
걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you have wasted
그런
it.
후회와 함께
Along with my regret,
죽을 때까지 잊을
I
수
had the
없는
feeling that I will never
확신이
forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
크로머, 나는
It's way too late, but Kromer, I have to go back.
크로머는 달라.
On the other hand, Kromer wasn't raptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the
일생에
scene,
대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼
watching intently as though
그 풍경을 보며
she had
신났어.
made a discovery of a lifetime,
어떤 말도 들리지
leaving
않는 것처럼
Kromer
들리는
all
크로머를
enamored to herself.
나는 뒤로
I
기어갔다.
crawled backward for the
우리
exit.
집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이
Why is
연결되어 있는
why
거야.
is my basement connected to such horrid
왜
place?
크로머는 이
How
사실을
did
알고
Kromer
있는
know
거야? 왜
this?
크로머는
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고
I could almost hear
크로머의
Kromer
오싹한 휘파람 소리가
spine,
들리는 것만 같았다.
spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
크로머는 아무렇지 않게
The very next day,
학교에 나왔다.
Kromer came to school as if nothing had happened. I will be heading off. Take me with you. I'm going to do the same. Do this 4 hours. I have never felt this unemployed. Okay, I ain't going to end though. I ain't going to end, guys. I should have ended when I said I was going to. I should have done what Sinclair said. But I am the same as him. I cannot even talk. Early next day, Kromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me precious things.
이건
Take this as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed two mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록
Always keep them at your side, got it?
끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was not. Since then, the things I saw in that bed constantly haunt my mind, and I began to consciously avoid Kromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
아직 크로머에게는
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
실실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도
Don't
열쇠를
fall on the
발견했다면
desk.
그
My parents
고민할
could
수도
find out
모르는
any
일이다.
moment. 1 minute of sorting that keys is all it will take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에
For the
갇힌
first
부모님을
time, I betrayed my
처음으로
parents,
보시고
living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
Yeah, you
그들의
basically
사랑은
led
그곳에 있지 않다는 것을
led
확정당하는
to their
것이 싫어.
doom, basically.
두려워.
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머,
Wouldn't you give it now? Back now?
돌려주지 않을
Wouldn't you give it back now,
뭘
Kromer?
말이야?
Give back what?
피하실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치
Kromer
못한
burst
마음으로
into
떠나는
laughter.
것을 틀어댔고
As though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh,
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니
oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
돌려줄게. 싱클레어.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. We? Is she communist? Is she a communist?
그리고
Oh, no.
말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your
틀림없이
grudge will most
이루어질
certainly
거야,
be
싱클레어.
freed, Sinclair.
의치 시설을
You didn't
잊지
want to
않고
get your
싶다는
procedure
거야.
right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our
너는 내
promise.
원망을 이뤄줄
You
거거든.
fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀
I was absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Kromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로머가 말하는
About what Kromer's way really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고
About why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
한마디도 묻지 않았던
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that, I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Foolishness. Okay, that was great. Oh, I forgot we had a fight. Okay, I'm not going to do the fight. I am not going to do it. So that's all. I am going to. That's a great drawing. Because I want to end it here, dude. Is how long is this thing? I should have. Okay, yeah. This is way too long. Save your progress, yeah. So this goes on and on. Yeah, and it's great. The story is great. Not gonna lie. It's like I don't know. It's like there's
이 근처에
way too much
괜찮은
difference
사람이 있다네.
between
네
this and the
옆에
previous
숲으로
chapters.
함께 가지 않겠는가?
It's like the quality the quality just went up, right? High skyrocket. Goodbye. I'm going to. But I think I don't want to stream tomorrow. Not gonna lie. I don't want. I overwork my throat. Temples, no. I am saving them. So yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, yay. We I don't yeah. I love my Cesar Blanqui as well. Saving them all for Don Quixote, yeah. And they didn't give me the one Don Quixote I wanted. Yay, thank you. Thank you, yeah. I don't know. Should I stream tomorrow? Should I? Maybe not. You saw what happened with the Persona stream. I was like super tired. And it's Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight, and I feel like Hollow Knight. I should have done the Limbus Company stream tomorrow and today Hollow Knight. Anyway, those were some kisses, I guess, in case I don't stream tomorrow. I don't know. Dude, what are those legs? This is the first time I notice. Wait, okay. Yeah, bye. Yeah.